Alright, good evening. Disease Beast here.
Yes, what's on your mind?
And tonight I will
You got it.
Collecting the whole team. I'm gonna go and recruit Jolee from Kashyyyk. While I'm there, I might as well complete the planets because other drama may happen while I'm there. I might even visit all the planets just to get all the visions with Bastila. Surprisingly slow landing pad. Unless it's all automatic. I can see it being automatic.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
It looks like the star map was on the forest floor.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Oh, these kids could be on my ship for a while. Oh well. Alright, so let's start. I just want to adjust my volume button really quick. Never mind. I'll leave it. I just want to make sure everybody can be heard. Alright, hope this doesn't mess me up too much. Hopefully it doesn't crash my game. Come on. Keep my game, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Zelbar, and let's take Karth. No. Have a mission with me. What services does the 100 credits get me? I don't think I need to pay any docking fees. I'm trained in the Force. I'll have no trouble. I know there's supposed to be a couple containers. Yeah.
No problem. Got it.
Get that open with my security.
No problem. Got it.
Prepared me? What do you mean? Why were you forced to leave? Why didn't your father believe you? We'll deal with it when we have to. Let's go.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Matton is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much. So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, huts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
I'm deceased beast. Let me see what you're carrying.
Of course. You're in a hurry.
Collecting those quests. Tell me about the planets. You call it G5623 before? Allow more liberties. What do you mean? Zelbar is no save. He pledged a life debt to me. Why do the Wookiees tolerate you doing this? You want to tell me about all these agreements. What is the leader's name? What about it, Zelbar? What's the matter? I'm through speaking with you for now. Probably have to level this guy up a few times. Haven't touched him since Terrace, actually. Put his repair up. He's gonna repair robots for me. At least when T4 is not around. Oh, is this missions? Oh, she has lots to put into. Yeah, just dexterity. One thing I liked about the second game more than this one, like maybe the one thing I like more, is that everybody can eventually become a Jedi. All your companions, that is. And that's cool, like a little journey. In this, it's not bad, but they're all just regular. Which I think is good on its own because it shows that anybody can be as strong as, say, a Sith or a Jedi. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna party select, take her out. I'll put a Jedi in. I'll put a Jedi.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
What do you know about the Wookiees?
You're the Wookiee lover. Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends. Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I've no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds.
Maybe I should let him rip your arms off.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower to bury you here.
You haven't warned me. I'm a nice person. You like me.
Ah, you ain't so bad. Was there anything else you needed?
I'm going past you. I paid the landing fee.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Nice guy. He'll probably retire. Yeah, right after this job. Right when I leave the planet. Yeah, he'll retire. I think these are force sensitive. Okay, you get over there. You position. Guess.
I'm here.
Look there. The Force fights with me.
And the droid. What can I expect to encounter? We'll deal with that when the time comes. Yes, all those. I have a bunch of parts. Ooh, it costs nothing to get it fully operational.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
I'm deceased beast. What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
Zalbar, let me handle this. I have asked you to let me handle this. Please honor my request.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Do your superiors approve of you killing these Wookiees?
Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
I won't allow you to enslave or kill another Wookiee.
Is that a joke? Who do you think you are?
It doesn't matter. You won't enslave another Wookiee.
What? Blasters ready, men. This fool wants to die.
That was the light side. Be threatening, as long as you're not evil with it.
You shall fall.
I made short work of them. Zerka ID, eh?
Yes?
Yes?
Did they already take down my robot? Oh, they did. Oh. That's not fun. Alright, let's start this battle.
I'm here.
Sure.
Nice. haven't used much grenades or these stims or anything. I will need to soon, though.
Yes?
You get treat injury. That's all you get. Okay, and awareness. You can run faster. That's what you get. Zalbar. Oh, really? Recommended. What did you give him? Computer use? Why? Alright, let me give him some more resistance.
I'm here.
What?
3 melee. It's fine. Here, it's okay with melee and Kashyyyk. I get the tattoo.
Yes?
Yes?
Oh, that's a bunch of them. Here's a Viper one. That'll be the one that's gonna sting me. I forgot which way. I'll go this way.
Yes?
Sure. No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. No problem.
Okay.
Didn't work.
This is a computer use thing. Oh yeah, I have the access ID.
What can I do?
What?
Forgot. Use ID. Nice loot. Oh, some Dark Jedi. Let me get some heals up first.
Yes?
Save my force for the
Yes?
battle.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Oh, he force choked me. Oh no. Can't believe he force choked me. I can use this here, can't I? Yes.
I'm out here.
And we're good. I just noticed something. I just do. Yeah, sound effects is not that high up already. Try that. I think that's better.
The Force fights with me.
Because obviously I want their voices to sound okay, but the sound effects for everything else doesn't need to be that high up. I'm not going to touch that. Okay. Destroyed these guys. What does he mean, Zelbar? What taint? He took Zelbar from me. Okay, who I wanted the Jedi down there. Yes, that's what I want. Because when I go down to the ground floor of Kashyyyk, it's gonna be rough. If you made a deal with the slavers, the truth will get out eventually. Okay, one second. My music happens to be the worst music for this right now. Because that is my luck. Let's go skip a bunch. Okay. What do you want? Why drag us here? What is this task? He's standing against you, the first of many, perhaps. I won't do this. Do your own dirty work. Well, what if I need Zelbar with me as a guide? You see, Chandar, there is someone. Make it good, Zelbar. Play along, Zelbar. I'll see what I can do.
Then I suppose we have little choice. We should proceed with caution, however.
Poor Big Z. There's a couple of houses with other Wookiees. I think there's 2 other quests, maybe. I'm gonna grab them before I go.
How can I help?
Do you want to talk?
About my mother?
No, I don't want to talk about that. Never mind.
Then
Who are you?
How may I be of
If we can talk,
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
tell me more about your past.
Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so very invigorating.
Invigorating?
They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic.
Tragic?
Well, yes. These Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
Jedi are not gods.
I know that. I was using poetic license. They were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long.
What happened?
The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
All species are capable of intolerance.
Yes, but humans seem the most pervasive, the most consistent. They took their frustrations and hates out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that.
As long as you don't let anger influence you.
Don't you see? The very fact I mentioned it means it has its influence. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again.
Alright, so Juhani, tell me a little more. And that's a wicker bin. What's up, guys? I'm Deceased Peace. I'm here with Chandar's permission. Can I ask you more questions? Who's Roar? When did Roar go missing? Okay, goodbye. Looks like they're looking for somebody. Wookie lost. I want to ask you about Kashyyyk. I must leave then. They not nice, but for good reason. I can see why they're pissed. Alright,
Yes?
Johnny, yes. You'll get your level. Actually, I might give her strength. No. Actually, yeah, I'll give it to her for now. Okay, we're
Your
all
wish?
What?
Jedi Knight robes. Can I ask you some questions? I'm no slaver. When did Burr go missing? Why do you think it's strange? I'll look for him. How are we going?
I'm here.
Alright, force speed. See if this helps. Yep, they're behind me. Because sometimes I lose them. And that's what makes force speed annoying. Sometimes they run like this. And go the wrong way. Just like that. Just like that.
Yes?
Some of these respawns are actually really useful.
Let's make this quick.
That is what a Jedi can do.
There, take that.
I'm here.
What?
Now I go the other direction. The other path that I overlooked last time.
Let's make this quick.
Let me see where I'm at. My level. Not too far, but still a little distance. Force isn't. Oh, I got him. Not much force powers, but I'm still gonna try it.
You cannot win.
These guys out. For the Republic. Yeah, I don't need to attack.
What?
What can I do on this?
Sure.
I don't mean you any harm, buddy. I'm just a few questions. I'm a friend. Do you know of a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands? What do you think of Chundar? How will Baka decide? What does that mean? Could a blood relative of Chundar challenge him? Okay, I'll leave now.
I'm here.
Oh, they spawned behind me already.
Sure.
Yes. That
is what a Jedi can do.
I went back to the ship because I just thought I should probably have Candace with me on this planet. Because there's some Mandalorians to kill on the ground floor. I kind of want him there to see where the remnants of what the Mandalorians are now. And these spiders don't hurt. We all missed that. He's standing still. How are we even missing him? Can you please just kill him? There should be a party selection here at least. I guess it's not the furthest.
What can I do?
What is it?
Yes?
Can't believe I chose wrong. Like, Johanny's good, don't get me wrong. Candace, his healing over time is really good.
What can I do?
So you not? Yeah, I got it. Really?
Yes?
Sure.
I'm here.
Oh, oops. I actually wanted Bastila. Alright, let's go down to the Shadowlands.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's get some scatter shot in there too.
Yes?
Huh?
I'm here.
Yeah, in this game they didn't tell you if you've looted like bags or bodies. So sometimes you can like check it 3 times. You're like, oh, I've looted that a while ago. That was back in the day when I was first playing this.
Yes?
Yeah?
What can I do?
Sure.
What can I do?
See if you can run this without the motion blur. I get the effect, but it's too much. Like, they do it too much, the whole screen.
Yes?
Save. Because I know it's
What?
the bottom of
I'm
this.
Yes?
Should be okay now. Just unlock the thing and lower me down. And now the descent into the Shadowlands. He was waiting for me.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Callow Nord in the end.
I see you brought some backup, Callow. Realized we were a bit too much to handle on your own, huh?
You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Hold on, Callow. Maybe we can work out a deal.
Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Okay. Now, you work on him, please. You work on a little bit of all of them. Not,
I do.
Do that. Redo. You threw that sternal detonator at that guy. Show him who's balls. Okay, try to do that for him. Please take that person down. You're gonna have to.
What can I do?
Oh, you got Kallo Nord. Nice.
Yeah?
I'm
What?
here.
Oh, sorry, Callo. It's perfect that I had Candace here for this.
Yeah?
Kando's body armor.
I'm here.
Yes?
Doesn't look like his armor, but let it go, let it go. Mop them up pretty quick. Oh, these are big beasts ready for me. Okay, no. Can you cancel? Okay.
I'm here. What can I do?
Sure.
There, take that. You cannot win.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of blasters down here. I almost forgot about that. Wow, you made short work of them.
Ah, the damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? What are you doing down here?
I'm Jolee Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
You use a lightsaber in battle, but are you a Jedi?
Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
These tech are so annoying.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Yes, no offense, but I don't have much time.
You'll have nothing but time if you don't take what help you can. I've been here for many years. I know things. Remember that. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
Have you ever heard knowledge of a star map?
Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
If you have information, please just tell me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Zerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
I don't understand. Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
Why should I trust you, you crazy old coot?
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Why would you want to join up with me, though?
You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know.
Where are they now? How many men?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
Why not just go and get rid of them yourself?
Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They have already caused enough trouble as it is.
Alright, I'll look into it.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Malfunction. My primary motivators are in... Error. Damaged terminal. Playback causal malfunction. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matten to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
What happened to you?
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matt...
Playback. Playback.
Eli, what are you...
I'll scrap you. Take what I can.
Shutting down. Primary systems failure.
You start with the droid's head, removing it and placing it on your back. An energy discharge flows through the remaining parts. Wow, that was a noise. Are you guys gonna help at all, or just watch? It's my fault. I should always control you.
Idea.
That'll show you.
Probably something from the beginning I'm just not used to, with the AI not attacking until I do, unless we're in a hostile situation already.
You're
There,
dead.
take that.
They like interrupt themselves because they're just doing it so much.
What can I do?
You almost died. Heal up, Missy.
What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna level up too. Get that persuasion. Only thing, I don't know why I put intellect before. Ooh, not now, but later. There's stasis, stun, and stasis as well. Since I'm being light, it's safer if I go to the light powers. By the time I get to these Zerka, I should be full force. Not sure if I'll need it though. If this is the way it went, oh, this is the other way. Okay. I thought I went the north way first. Just getting all the loot I can.
The Force fights with me.
Oh, plenty of beasts to fight.
Huh?
I'm here.
What?
Oh, this is gonna be fun. You're dead. Die!
Slaver contract. This tabpad contains a contract to trade weapons for slaves and a manifest of goods already delivered. It would seem that Roro has sold a number of Wookiees previously, intended to do so again. Oh, you ass.
So, Bastila, I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
Alright, let's not get into this.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who was serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat-hound, but they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
It's almost like she tried to quiet him really quick. Skill too low? Don't tell me that. I even have the gauntlets on. Alright. Just disarm.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
Shundar has given me permission to be here.
He's got no authority with me. I'm with Zerka Corporation. He's just some pet we keep so the locals stay in line. As long as you don't get in my way, you can wander where you want. I've got a job to do.
I might be interested in some work.
I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
What? No. This wholesale slaughter can't be allowed.
I'm hard-pressed to come up with a way for you to stop me. I'll defend this operation if I have to. Hell, I have guards everywhere on the perimeter of sonic emitters. I don't fear anything in the Shadowlands, including you.
Alright, I shall be leaving.
Good. I'm not down here to direct traffic.
And these emitters.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here.
I'd rather ask you about, why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home?
I just want to ask a couple questions.
I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter, and that's it. Talk to the commander.
This is a very dangerous place. Can I persuade you to leave?
No more dangerous than walking out on the commander. He'd kill me for disobeying orders.
But you want to leave. Make a break for it.
I really need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Deserter, traitor. I'll make an example of you.
Well, that was not intended.
What do you want? I don't want to get on the commander's bad side, so just leave me alone.
Just want to ask a couple questions.
I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter, and that's it. Talk to the commander.
What do these emitters do?
They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun.
So only the emitters are keeping you here?
What of it?
Well, so if someone set them down, you could leave.
I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
Alright, primary function code terminates. Access code terminates.
What? Run! Run!
there. Loot the rest of these boxes.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
Now let's go to Jolee. While I'm here.
Yeah, what do you want?
Do you have any more war stories?
I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. That might be more familiar to you. The one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We razed whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice.
You had the choice not to destroy them.
They had a choice not to fight. We meet the enemy wherever they are hiding and we wipe them out. A few cities is a small price to pay for a world. Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition.
You could have found another way.
I have no time or patience for cowards. They deserve to be hunted down and exterminated like vermin. There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes. Especially later.
Later?
Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something else you want to know?
Nothing for now.
Your choice.
How can I help?
Never mind.
Then I suggest...
The only thing I have to talk to Bastila about at this point is everything with her mother, which I'm not going to deal with till I get to Tatooine, which may not be a while. Maybe it'll be a while from now. May not be soon. Alright, Jolee.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
I've made certain the poachers are gone.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting.
There's nothing to gain by killing them.
Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter.
Will you help me find the star map now?
Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old path some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Alright. Candace and Jolee then. I never actually remember having this combo. Wonder what they'll say to each other. No, you're getting a tree injury. Jolee is a special case. He doesn't have to stay pure light. I wonder if he gets force choke. See if I can utilize it well. Some Jedi defense. Force choke. And a whirlwind. Get some Night Valor. Okay, awesome.
What?
Done. These monkeys, this attack makes so much noise, but when Candace was speaking, they all just went quiet. These will definitely become useful later on. Unless I can't disarm it. Save. Great. It wasn't a save in a while, and I wanted to make sure that was done. Oh, I didn't get it. I was like, why didn't it disappear? Okay. The shimmer of a repulsor field is visible before you, stands in stark contrast with the foliage around it.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this here?
But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
I trust you can get past it. You said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? Ah, there we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Oh, they're fighting. Before I do anything, actually.
Yeah?
Kill me.
Sure.
It's not a fair fight.
Yes?
Huh? Yes?
Yes?
My experience, Dark is really fun force powers in this.
I still got it.
What happened here? I have the means to heal you. Here.
Mighty generous of you. A little too generous, if you ask me.
What can you tell me about the attackers?
They were Mandalorian. Poachers, probably. They used stealth units to stalk their prey. Their kind were among the first to flee when the war turned against my people. Bloody cowards.
Okay, I'll look into it. So these Mandalorians like to attack when I'm not have any weapons equipped. Another strength gauntlet. Or just one. Oh yeah, Jolee. You can get some stuff.
Sure. What?
Kim unarmed. They should attack here first.
Huh?
Sure.
I know I can equip it. I could equip my guns, but I kind of wanted to beat these guys without it. Oh, it's not turning good so far. Come on. Maybe I should have put my weapons on. Yeah. Oh, great. Okay, that's it. And blue. Now he needs a blaster rifle. There's Zalbar's. 2 and 11. Yeah, his is the best for himself. He has a level, so he can heal up immediately. Let's give him some constitution. Treat injury.
Yes?
That'll show you.
Man, he's a good tank. He's just taking the damage. Oh, and then he got stunned. Then he got stunned. Okay, the tension's on me, that's a good thing.
Yeah?
Yes?
Just throwing grenades. Get him. Alright, next time I'll equip weapons. That's one Mandalorian team down. You just got a level. Great. Ooh, he's got force kill already.
Yes?
Yeah?
And you need?
Yes?
Yeah?
He has just so much health.
Yes?
Sure.
Okay, that worked.
Huh?
Whoops, did not put Jolee's lightsaber on.
Sure.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Not this again!
It's one continuous level for the here. Yeah, I can never go back to my ship that much. Here's the Mandalorian speeders. I know I can summon them, but I should have probably healed that. I should have some force buildup. Oh, here's another pact. I can get these guys too. I'm pretty sure there's 3 packs. Okay. And now I'll equip my lightsabers again. See if force kill works.
Huh?
It worked immediately.
That'll show you.
Oh, he dying, bro. Yeah, stacking it. Oh, they go down so fast.
Sure.
Alright, I got the swoop bike stuff. Let's go back to those swoop bikes. Save first.
What?
Ask questions later. Get some healing in this.
Sure.
Now I'll start getting my force up while I go here. the bikes. No, I could probably keep my weapons for this one. The swoop bikes show signs of recent use. As it is missing its signal device, one of the Mandalorians must have taken it to collect data. Replace the signal device and activate it.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat.
More than a threat enough for you.
Another Mandalore, is it? Will you draw arms against those you should serve? We'll see who lives this day.
Yes, so if I start with my weapons, they're gone. See this works. Yeah, it worked. They all stunned. And like I said, force kill. It really does like a lot of damage.
You're dead.
Sure. Mandalorian helmet. Now I can show this Wookiee. He can be safe now. Doesn't have to worry about these guys. The Mandalore hunters are dead. I killed them all. I hope it does. Goodbye. He gave me what? Usable, all new. Is it craft double sword? Probably that. I got no new crystals. Use that later. Alright, continuing on this map. I'm gonna go to the bottom near the swoop bikes and continue on. This is a shortcut, I believe. Yes. Ooh, plasma mine. Oh, I found the Starforge by accident. Nice. Let's try that again. This is... Kinda want this mine. Guess I'm not grabbing it. Okay, skill too low. Disabled. Okay.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
What is your purpose?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
What do you mean, behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And I don't fit this pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
That seems very helpful. Why have I been allowed access?
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Do you not know why, or are you restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
I seek information about the star map.
Accessing? Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
So the map, original star map memory, so the map isn't old as the installation?
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
So what do I need to do to access the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
How can I match them when I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready.
And what if I fail?
Then you are not worthy of further access. You will be rejected as unsuitable.
What will rejection mean?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
Alright, you may begin the evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do? What do you trust him to do?
How can you know about him? He's even here.
This test is not for your companions. You will answer and demonstrate that you match the pattern in memory.
I'll trust Zalbar. I would say nothing, and neither would he.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect.
I thought this was an evaluation, not a quiz.
I must match your behavior to the pattern in memory. You must answer truthfully, knowing the consequences. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
Alright, let's continue with the evaluation then.
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
I settle a reinforced city while preparing an attack.
This is no decision. I ask again. Do you save your people or abandon them for the sake of the war? Attempting both will merely dilute your efforts. Would you trade 1 victory for 2 failures?
I evacuate my people from the city.
and in so doing, alert the enemy to their broken codes. They would know that their weakness was exposed. They would reinforce, and the war would go on. You saved thousands at the expense of victory.
You blew that one, didn't you? Basic military strategy requires sacrifice. I thought you'd know that.
You do not match the pattern in memory. Subject has failed to demonstrate the required behavior. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
Oh, well. I do a stun droid. Oh, you have disable droid. Good job.
Yeah.
Yes, they're disabled.
Yes? Here it is! Yeah, sure. Huh?
Yes?
Yes?
Yep. Jolee takes out droids and humanoids. He's great.
Neural scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek.
Why the change? I failed your initial test.
That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. It might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Star map. Another piece to the puzzle. Alright, since the star map is found, now I can look around down here for a crazed Wookiee.
Yes?
Sure. That'll show you. Yeah?
Yes?
What?
Whoops, that was my fault. Didn't pay attention. But I should change his script to Jedi support.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a Kinrock body. Okay.
Yes?
Heal up.
Sure.
A ritual marker. Now, I think I have to do a ritual here for save it. This vine. The sheaf vine ascends high into the canopy above. There is no indication why the growth is stopped from this point. The ground beneath is stained from years of blood, suggesting that freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine many years in the past. Tied the corpse. Creature easily wrapped in the vine, which doesn't distort at all under the weight. The only movement is rustle from a distance. Now, I'm pretty sure Jolie's gonna just like this. Hold on.
Sure.
No, don't.
What?
Yes?
It was a group effort. It was a group effort. Examining the corpse of the great beast, you find a blade, some sort lodged in its skin. Its skin has grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it's lived with this injury? You remove the blade from the corpse. The only flaw appears to be a missing hilt. Obviously, the sword came apart when the hilt dislodged from the creature. Just any last loot and remains. Gunhand's journal?
What?
Sure.
Where is it? It's probably at the very bottom, right? Gunhand's journal. Its iPad was recovered from the remains of the Tetek on Kashyyyk. Must have been devoured by the beast. It appears to be the personal journey of Gun. The last entry explains what he was doing in Kashyyyk. Turin and Sheila have given in to their passion for each other and are doomed to fall into the dark side. I tried to warn them against expressing their love, but they called me arrogant and accused me, of being the one on the dark path. I left the fools on Korriban. But I am about to abandon the mandate given me by the Jedi Council. I will destroy this Tetek and wherever I find him. I have heard rumors such a beast may exist in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I shall go there, slay the beast, proving that I do not need either Duran or Sheila with me to defeat these creatures.
Sure.
I do want the implant. Yeah, let's take the implant. And disable droid. I'm gonna need that later. Pretty sure I found this. Wisdom 5. Ooh. Wisdom plus 5? So wisdom's 21.
Yes?
No one's gonna be able to stop my stuns. eventually I'm gonna do the whole force toss. Before I talk to that guy, just make sure there's something over here. Nothing. 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 Whoa. Where are my companions?
What? Yes?
There's one, and there's two. So I want Jolee for this at least. Whoa. Did you just go straight to the
That'll show you.
I'm not here to kill you. Just listen. Do you know Zelbar and Chundar? My name is Deceased Beast. I came to Kashyyyk with Zelbar. No, he follows because of a life debt. Go over exactly what happened to Zelbar. So Zelbar was exiled? When did you learn the truth? What will happen now? How? Everyone's on his side. But where may I find this? Actually, I already found it. I wasn't sure what it was. Here, take it. I'm sure it's the one you need. We shall proceed carefully. Okay, I think I'm done down here. Probably will never come back here again. Yep. I'm done down here. I'll go to the other parts of the Shadowlands one more time by the end of the game, but this area, nope. Everything is done here. And nice autosave.
And you need?
What?
Ooh, did I loot this? Yes, I did.
Now this is what I live for.
I heard lightning, and then they're there, so they must have just respawned. I didn't see them be there before. You are getting done for.
I think I've been poisoned.
Deadly toxin.
You're dead.
I'll survive.
Here it is.
No, poor little Wookiees. Big Wookiees? Big carpets.
Yes?
Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Sure.
Alright, that should be good to start. Yes, breeze the basket out of the Shadowlands. You begins a long ascent to the borough of Kashyyyk. Or upper borough, bow. Yes. Lead on. We should hurry. I don't have to run all the way there. You tell them, Zalbar. No, side with Freyr. He's the honorable one. Chendar's a slaver, without a doubt. No, Chandar. You can force killed. You're getting stasis. You're getting stasis. You're getting stasis. Everyone gets stasis. And you get that guy. Just take care of get that guy.
What? Yeah.
Die!
Everybody gets stasis.
Not this again!
You can get force whirlwind. What do you know about the slavers? I think it's time that I left then. Zalbar, what will you be doing now? I think it's time I was leaving now. I think that'd be fitting. Okay. I got Zalbar back. Shundars, okay. Have you anything more to say about yourself, Zalbar? I'm sorry we can't stay on Kashyyyk longer. Why did you request Baka's blade? Alright, wish you well. Let's get going. I'll give him Baka's blade though. Baka's ceremonial blade. You will get that. Whoops. Oh, you can use... Wow. Use these 3 immediately. You'll have that done. I saw a strange computer in the Shadowlands. It's older than the forest. It created the trees. Alright, I'll go. See, there's nothing to loot. Alright. Let's double check. Wookiee lost. Found the corpse of the Wookiee. Yep. Okay, I'll bring that. And the droid. I'll bring that to the Corvan. No more Kashyyyk. I don't think there's any more Kashyyyk quests other than those ones. Once I return those ones, I'm done Kashyyyk. Do you recognize this bowcaster bolt casing?
This will end in sadness. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I found it on his corpse. You killed him, didn't you? Can you explain why your bowcaster casing was found on his body then? Or was dealing with slavers. I found his datapad. What? I have to actually go to the trial guy? Holder of laws. Yeah, let's go talk to the holder of laws. Oh, I just noticed I can't return to the Epic Hawk now. I will go the old-fashioned way. For combat reasons. Do you know who owns this bolt casing? I found it on Roar's body. Is there no alternative to death as punishment? Jarek, would you not say anything in your own defense? Jarek, I won't let you do this where I was dealing with slavers. No, I won't let this happen. Where I dealt with slavers, the dab I found on corpse proves it. Reward? What reward? Alright, goodbye. Another quest complete. Mission done. Okay, so I don't hear that every time Oh my god, why does it say skills? Repair awareness. Okay, Jolee's actually boss. Really? Oh, I see him running. He's coming. Right when the top, the great walkway lights up, I can walk through. It's grayed out because he's running to me still. There he goes. Another autosave. That's great. And I'm almost done Kashyyyk. I just that one quest where I have to give the droid to the trader on the spaceport. I didn't drop anything. Thanks. What did he give me? This data part contains a short, single, cryptic message. The Gohordian says to see Hula Samanan. Come alone or not at all. Okay. I shall do that eventually. Oh, my game crashed. That's okay. I was thinking, and I wasn't going to say it, that it didn't crash the whole time on Kashyyyk. I didn't want to jinx it, but maybe thinking jinxed it. So, moving on. There was an autosave when I left the base. So it's not terrible. Not a huge setback. Just that small conversation. When I'm done this little walkway. Yes, this one. I didn't drop anything. Thanks. Okay, moving on. Alright, the reason I want to come in through the front way is because see how they're all damaged defense droids now? The battle has started. And I'm going to take place right from the beginning. Let's go. You pathetic guys and your blasters. Oh, I didn't get this container. I'm pretty sure this guy comes back. Oh, I wonder. I wonder if I messed that up. If I can't return this quest. Because I destroyed the spaceport. Let's see. Let me go in my ship and out and reload the area. In, and then actually while I'm in here I'll do one thing. Talk to
Yeah,
you.
what do you want?
And tell me more about the Mandalorian Wars.
We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once the Jedi Revan took charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. Revan was a genius on the field. Revan abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified to strike, and was willing to make sacrifices in order to advance goals. And in the end, Revan proved too much for us.
If Revan had not stopped you, someone else would have.
There was no one else. The entire Republic had committed its forces behind Revan. The Sith had retreated back to their empire, and there were none else strong enough to challenge us. It looked like the entire galaxy was within our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The two fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars.
But you eventually lost.
Yeah, we lost. But there is no shame in it. We lost to the greatest single warrior the Republic has ever known. It was not your ships, or your men, or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, the Jedi Revan, that you prevailed. His strategies and tactics defeated the best of us. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses, and the subtleties of his plans. He fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance.
Why didn't you retreat?
It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And Revan won. I don't hold a grudge against Revan, and neither do any of my people. It was the greatest moment of my life to be in that battle. If Revan had been a Mandalorian, nothing in the galaxy would have stopped us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know?
Alright. More into Canderous.
Statement.
Let's restore more your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe, request.
Let's restart.
Statement. Oh, supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
Whoops. Okay, later. Later. Let's talk to Jolee.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Make a healing kit.
Well, I suppose I could whip up something, a few herbs and such. You do know that the best alternative is not to get hurt, right? Well, not to say that you go leaping into the path of blaster fire or anything, but I know how you young people get. Here, take it. Got something on your... How many could you possibly need? Ask me later when you're actually in need and I'm less tired.
Can't talk to him about his personal life yet. Let's see how Juhani's doing.
Yes. What is it?
Something wrong?
I have been bothered by something of late.
What is it?
I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
What?
I have been wrestling with my feelings inside. Trying to come to terms with it, but I find I cannot. I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known, except those on Dantooine.
You mean?
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastilla. Taris, my homeworld.
I'm sorry, Juhani. I didn't know.
If it were not for you and Bastilla, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastilla. Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood. Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist.
Sorry, Juhani. There was no way to prevent it.
I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand.
You're right. I don't.
I suppose that is to be expected. Everything will turn out for the best, as long as we remain focused on our task. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences. We should stop for now. Yes. What is it? I was remembering Taris.
What about it?
It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
And those raccoons?
There was always the danger of raccoons coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford.
No one could have helped you?
And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human.
Like who?
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one. Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today.
Your parents?
Another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic. To save the galaxy, if we can.
Okay. I want to see if I can talk to Karth and go outside really quick.
Yes, what's on your mind?
We didn't end our last conversation very well.
Well, I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Taris. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
How does this excuse your actions, though?
It doesn't, I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
You sure have.
Well, I guess I should be at least a little pleased that I haven't lost my touch. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
Only if you agree to work with me, for once.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner? Yes, what's on your mind? You got it. Yes, what's on your
Oops,
mind? You got it.
Let's see what the quest says about Karth now. I apologize whether you can make... Okay, so just wait for more conversations with him. Let me exit the ship, see if I can return this quest with this droid. That's a Karth and Juhani? Nah. Candace.
What?
Let's get them both a level up. Dexterity. Yeah, That's a good idea. Essentially, I'm going to give implants to both these soldiers at this point. If I had more implants. I thought I had more. Alright. And the droid merchant's not there. Well, I messed that up. Whatever. I think it's... Is he even there anymore? Sammy Mission's brother... Nope. It's not even there anymore. They've been traced off the planet. Well. Whatever. They knew how this planet was dealing. How they were treating Wookiees. It wasn't right. What's the next planet I should go to? So the whole team's collected. Kashyyyk is done.
Yeah, what do you want?
Tell me more about the Mandalorian Wars.
The war we had with the Republic was supposed to be the most glorious battle in our history. But it was a very costly one. I guess we didn't think of how much we could lose in it.
How much did you lose?
There weren't many of us after that last battle. Mandalore himself was killed at the hands of the Jedi Revan. The best of us could not defeat him. After that last battle, those of us that survived were stripped of our weapons, our armor, and our basilisks. Revan's forces destroyed them while we were forced to watch. Those who hadn't fled earlier were left with nothing to call their own. No weapons, no armor, only the honor of having fought in the battle we just lost. For many, this was not enough. While the rest of us were sent into exile on the Outer Rim, they tried to relive the old days, raiding worlds. They're nothing more than bandits now.
And then you eventually came to Terrace?
Yeah, I came to Terrace. And forcing for Davik was not stimulating. The gangs on Terrace and Davik's rivals were trash. They give no thrill in battle, no honor or glory in defeating them. It was like stepping on bugs. I sought worthy challenges, but the best that Terrace could offer were nothing to me. But I think now, with you, I may finally find opponents worth fighting.
I'm honored.
Maybe later I'll tell you more about what it was like to work for Davik. For now, though, we should get on with our lives. Is there something else you want to know?
No. If I talk to him again...
what do you...
No, he doesn't have
Your
anything
choice.
Nothing to say for now. Do I have anything? If I have anything to increase my repair, I should buy something like that when I go to the store. Probably on Tatooine. Oh no, I'm not gonna speak to Mission. She's just gonna want to look for her brother. Let's see what you're hiding.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
What are you thinking about?
I have been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We Cathar do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate.
It must have been difficult for you.
Yes, it was. I find it difficult to speak of those things. I do not want to live that way ever again. And here, it seems different. It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you.
It's nice that you hold me in such high regard.
To be accepted so readily, I find it difficult to explain. It is so different from what I'm used to. Just thank you for accepting me. How may I be of a...
Wonder if we could talk.
What is it?
Not now, then. nothing to talk about. Let's save. That's a couple conversations gone through.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Tell me why you want revenge on Saul so badly.
I already told you, he betrayed us all.
It seems to be more personal than that, is all.
Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
That's terrible. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Of course not. How could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left.
Well, what was she like, your wife?
She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything once she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon, to join her.
What happened to your son? You didn't say.
His name was Dustle, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing.
Okay, I think that's the conversation I was waiting for Korriban. Actually, when I get to Korriban, I might just leave it immediately and go to the station, Yavin Station. To get more gear. Oh, I knew I was going to get attacked.
Incoming fighters! Yes, what's on your mind? You got...
I might take Jolee with me all the time now. Just thinking about his force powers. Nice to save. Here I can sell a bunch of stuff. Maybe I could buy stuff for my repair so I can help HK. Now let me see what you can sell. I do not have much. Okay. Lots to sell. Whoops. I just made myself lots of money. Let's see if there's anything good. Dexterity, nope. Dexterity, awareness, dexterity. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wear that. Now, does this restrict? I wonder if this armor. Does it restrict force powers? I don't know. Gotta test it out. I spent all my credits on it too. I hope I can. Otherwise, I just bought Mission a really good suit.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh yeah, Jolee.
Got something on your mind.
So, why'd you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
So you wanted to ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
No, seriously, tell me.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
Did you annoy this person endlessly too?
Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? Like impatient little children with blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
I never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
You're making all this up.
I am not. I've no need to make things up. With my poor memory and all. You just sit still and let me finish, damn it. Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
How did you know?
Swirling force, remember? Jedi here. Granted, I was just interpreting the signs, but we get trained in that sort of thing, more or less. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or those could have just been gurgling noises. No, well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
I hate you, old man.
Well, now that's the ingratitude of youth for you. I relate an exciting tale, and do I get thanked for it? No. No, it's all me, me, me. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry, and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
I love Jolee. I'm always just playing around with him.
Got something on you?
Oh.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Alright, back to Korriban. Let's see if I can continue Korriban's star map. Would be a good idea. Just skipping all these cutscenes of going to the planet. I want the robot for the computer terminal inside the base. He's the only one with computer use in this. Nothing else has computer use. Trying to speed through this really quick. Oops. Yeah, because I haven't lived with him in a while either. There we go.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Seems like I didn't get that conversation I was expecting from Karth. Let me try something else. Okay, you know what? Maybe you have to finish Tatooine then.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Yeah. Let's do Tatooine then. There's lots to do there. Milan, Tatooine, Kashyyyk. Okay. Tatooine it is. Yes, more space battle.
Incoming fighters!
What I'm trying to do is trying to get a certain conversation from Karth to start his son's quest on Korriban before I take it out. Like, I don't care about a missing droid, but I want to help Karth.
Yes, what's on you?
How can I help? Okay.
Yeah, as I said, I'll probably have to take Karth with me just in case. I'll take these two with me. I might change it when I get to the sea, though. Yes, is this it?
Karth! Karth Onesi, is that you?
Jordo?
It is you, isn't it? I knew it when I laid eyes on you. You old space dog. How have you been? I thought for sure you'd be fighting on some ship out there.
I was. I crashed.
That's pretty rich. I can't imagine what it would take to keep you on the ground. Must have something to do with your friend here, eh? How's it going?
You're a friend of Karth's, I take it?
Sure am. We joined the militia together back on Telos. That was a lot of years ago, of course.
So what are you doing here, Jordo? Last time I saw you was on, well, Telos, actually.
Yeah, it's a shame about home. Telos still hasn't recovered. The family and I moved on, and I'm working for Zerka now. I didn't see you after... what I mean is, my condolences on your wife. I heard what happened. At least your boy made it through all right.
My boy? You mean Dustle?
Yes, of course. I saw him at my last stop on Korriban. Though he didn't recognize me. You didn't know he was there?
No. Jordo, Dustle's been missing since the attack on Telos. Are you absolutely certain it was him?
Yeah, I'd recognize Dustle anywhere. Positive. He's joined the Sith, Garth.
What do you mean he's joined the Sith?
There's an academy for the Sith on Korriban. He's a student there. I saw him suited up in their outfit and everything. Sorry, I thought you knew.
No, I didn't. Well, thanks for telling me, Jordo.
Sure, no problem. Good to see you again, Karth. Hope everything works out with Dustle.
Dustle is alive. We have to go to the Korriban Academy and find him.
I understand. We'll go there as soon as possible.
Thank you. I just have to see him. I have to know what happened to him. All this time I thought he was... I mean, he must be a man by now.
All that... I was waiting for this conversation right there. So now I can finish Korriban, finally.
How may I be of assistance?
Do you want to talk? No, not now. All right, Korriban. When I know there's combat, I'll take out Jolee. Yeah, party select. Oops. Zerka's not having a good day. I disrupted their operations on Kashyyyk. I'll disrupt their operations here. And I'm not even going after them. It's just collateral damage. Oh, I took Johnny, which I shouldn't have done. No, what? Yeah, I'll take Karth, and we'll finish Karth's little thing. Just find his son, and then that's it. Dustle.
You take a wrong turn somewhere?
Dustle, is that you?
Oh, lovely. It's Father. Figures you'd show up after all this time. How did you manage to get inside the academy?
Same way as you did, I bet. I'm trained to become a Sith.
And I'm supposed to believe that my self-righteous father has fallen into the habit of accompanying Sith in their training? I doubt that. Just why are you here, Father? Not for me, I hope. Couldn't you have gotten yourself blown up on some ship and spared us this reunion?
Dustle, what are you talking about? I thought you were dead.
Too bad you didn't still think that. Or did you really think I'd be happy to see you? Look, everyone, it's Father, come to rescue me at long last. Sure, he may have left Mother and I to die on Telos, but that doesn't matter.
No, I didn't abandon you. The task force just arrived too late. Telos was in ruins, and your mother... I held her but I looked for you. I swear I looked everywhere.
Ah, save it. You abandoned us long before. We were alone all during the wars, and even once you came back, you still didn't stay.
I didn't have a choice. I was needed
Yeah? Well, you were needed at home, too. You were needed when the bombing started, and I got captured. You know what? It doesn't matter. Not anymore. I have a new family now, a family that cares about me. I don't need you.
The Sith? You can't mean that. No, the Sith killed your mother. The Sith destroyed Telos.
So? You're the soldier, Father. How many mothers have you killed?
No, you've been brainwashed. The son I knew would never...
You never knew me. You weren't even there to know me, so don't presume to tell me what I would or wouldn't do.
I don't know what's been done to you, but you are coming with me out of here, now.
Touch me, old man, and I'll kill you. Get out! Get out of here before I tell the Sith that you're here.
Calm down, Dustle. Karth is only trying to protect you.
I don't need his protection, not anymore. The Sith give me everything I need.
You can't mean that. The Sith are... they're evil. They're the dark side. They took me away from you and your mother. They're what took you from me.
No, they are not evil. They're not. The dark side is superior. And you were at war long before they came along.
The Sith war to conquer, to rule the helpless. I went to war for you, Dustle, for your freedom, your future.
I don't believe you.
If I failed you, son, then it's my failure. Please don't add to it by becoming part of something evil.
Prove it. Prove that the Sith are so evil, and I'll think about it.
Come with us, then I'll show you.
I'm not gonna follow you around. Forget it. If you're caught, they'll just think I was betraying them. I'll stay right here. I won't tell anyone you're here. For now, you find some proof, and you bring it to me. If I hear you asking questions about me, or doing a single thing to jeopardize my position in the Sith, I swear I'll tell everyone what you're up to. You got that, Father? You prove what you're saying is true. I'm not going anywhere otherwise.
I got it, Dustle. I'll be back. I swear it.
I actually forgot. Proof the Academy Sith are evil. Okay, let's just talk to the leader of the Academy. He's pretty... Oh, this guy's pretty evil.
You hanging around still? Don't you have your own plans? Not that they'll help you. I'm in for sure, you know.
Okay.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
Okay.
There are some students in hiding that refuse to follow an order. Master Uthar wants them found and dead, and is offering a reward for it.
Robots.
Don't bother me. I'm trying to think how I'm going to question this prisoner. I need to know where that cache is.
Want me to try?
Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be questioned, not executed.
We itanandayata.
Do you know any way I can for you? Trust me, I can help you.
Runda di hodonga kun hunka. Kashyyyk kun ita hodonga. Yiking.
Activate the serum console. Computer skill.
Achuta. Achuta.
Why is the computer skill failing?
We itanandayata.
You want to tell me what the cache is?
Kavadumpa.
He actually resisted.
Runda catch.
Monitor dose choose him.
Hudu achuta. Kavadum.
His force persuade isn't working. Activate serum console. Do another moderate.
Achuta.
No, let's do one more. Actually.
Achuta.
Okay, it worked.
Yes, I heard that. Excellent job.
I'm not going to let you get away with this.
Oh? I suppose one would need to be alive to go running to Master Uthar to report the location of the cache, wouldn't they? Does that mean that you're ready to battle a true Sith then? Shall we make an issue of it?
That's right, let's go.
Ha! Gather your anger then, and let us see who is superior.
Me. Because you instantly stopped.
What?
No problem. Got it.
They're just torturing people in cages? It's terrible.
Sorry, I don't have time to speak. My training waits.
Slice console. Hack into data files? Student decimal NIC. Consider fellow students Celine hindering progress. Further file contains download to personal data pad. Authorized by oath or when.
Uh-huh. What?
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige.
I know the location of the Mandalorian weapons cache.
You do? That is most interesting. Where might that be?
Hidden in the trapdoor in the ship.
How ironic that I recently had his vessel scrapped for parts then. I had assumed it had been thoroughly scanned.
Still, you have done well in bringing me information that others could not unearth on their own. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor.
Alright. Let's see if I can talk to Distal now. See if you'll listen to the data pad I found.
Back already? So tell me, Father, where's this proof you promised?
Well, I don't have anything. Yet. But...
Yeah, well, that's a surprise.
Please don't.
Whatever.
I thought I got something from the computer. I guess I didn't. Let me go back to that computer and do one more thing then. That's it downloaded. Yeah, download to datapad.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Let me leave this area.
Greetings. You're one of the new hopefuls, aren't you? I imagine you're eager to garner some prestige for Master Uthar.
I am. Anything you can help me with?
Now that depends. Do you know anything about Ajunta Paul?
Who is Ajunta Paul?
Ajunta Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. At least, according to the ruins here on Korriban. One of the tombs out in the Valley of the Dark Lords belongs to him. He wielded a powerful sword, by all accounts. Some of us believe it might be in that tomb, which is quite exciting.
His sword?
According to legend, Ajunta Paul forged a sword imbued with the essence of the dark side. Someone who found it could gain considerable prestige.
Has there any effort to recover it?
Some unsuccessful attempts have been made. I truly don't know why a more concerted effort isn't made, however.
How do I get into this valley?
Well, you simply need to follow the East Passage. There's an exit there which will lead you up to the surface. Look for Tariga. She is in that area and can probably help you.
Thanks, you're really helpful.
I imagine you've got a lot to do.
Anything I should be watchful for? Alright, I think everything I have to deal with is inside the cave.
No problem. Got it.
That's a lot of them.
What is it? What is it?
Sure.
That is what a Jedi can do. Your wish.
Shira Caves, okay. Let's explore this.
What? Yes?
I will be your doom! Yes.
Sure.
All the passages.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the Academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
I'm not here to bring you back.
So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up!
You're the renegade students, the ones who ran away?
So you have heard about us. Yes, we ran away before Master Uthar could execute us. Is that so hard to believe? My name is Thalia May. The others here and myself refused to murder a bunch of people on a whim from Master Uthar. So here we are. We thought that becoming a Sith was what we always wanted, but that wasn't true. Now all we want is to get out of here. Fair enough?
Maybe I can help.
Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't some kind of trick?
Give me a chance. I'll prove it.
You want to help us? All right, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long gone. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature. We can't defeat it. If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could escape. That would be help enough. Can you do that?
I can try.
I'll believe that when I see it. But if you could, we would be grateful.
Ooh, response package. I'm just going to loop in the cave and then loop around so I can explore a majority of the caves.
For the order!
That is what a Jedi can do.
Yeah, they're gonna resist my force. Well placed hits. Lightsaber works. Oh, they weren't there before.
That is what a Jedi.
And only 50 experience each. Okay, I just saved.
Yes.
She has force jump. I'm gonna utilize that.
And you need...
Sure.
Yes.
And you need...
Sure.
That is what a Jedi can do.
For the order!
Yes?
Yes?
I still got it.
I will be your doom!
this again!
Joe's just getting hit. Is he just targeting Jolee? He is.
What?
Take that!
I do not feel well. Yes?
You need?
What
Take
is
that!
What is it?
What?
For the order!
Got him.
Sure.
Okay. I can level up and... yeah, I can use some fragments too.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Demolition's falling behind. I don't know why they just give me 1 point. That's like ridiculous. Stasis field. Great. Whirlwind or stasis. It's gonna take a while either way. Rise. You're good now. Start that regeneration of force.
Your wish?
Yes?
What?
Duran's Rose. Duran Journal. Personal journal of Jedi Duran Quadroma. Last reveals what he was doing on the world. Corban is revealing is everything I imagined and feared. I can power of the dark side here. I can sense the Tyrantetic hiding in this evil place. Sheila has decided to venture forth into the Valley of the Sith Lords in search for the creatures. Only wish Gonhan was still with us. Why wouldn't he just accept that Sheila and I are in love? He claims our passion for each other will lead us down the dark side. We can't even see how the pride and arrogance are leading him away from the light. Maybe it is good that he left. After all, even as dangerous as the Technic are, I'm certain Sheila and I can defeat one with his help. Yeah, that's the cave explored.
Yes?
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 So, is there news? Is the passageway clear?
It's clear. You're free to go.
It's clear? We can go. Thank you. I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the Academy. I guess we aren't the only ones who don't agree with everything. Maybe the Jedi will accept us. I've seen how evil the dark side is. Maybe I could try. At any rate, thank you again. You've saved our lives.
I saved their lives. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go to the Valley of Sith.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins.
Yeah, who are you?
My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley Ruins, as you can see. We've been painstakingly uncovering these tombs for many months now.
Dak? That is you, isn't it? I hardly recognized you.
It's been a long time, Jahani.
What are you doing here? Did you fall to the dark side?
I didn't fall, Jahani. I had my eyes opened. And don't look at me like that. Last I recall, you were having your own doubts.
I was. I'm not anymore. Dak, you could...
Save it. The Jedi aren't for me, not anymore. Look, I'm not going to ask why a couple of Jedi are here in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I don't want to know. It's better that I don't. In fact, I'll just get out of here and leave you to whatever it is you're planning to do. Fair enough?
Running away? Again?
Why not? It's what I do best.
I take it you two know each other?
Yes. Isn't it obvious? I don't want to talk about it here, however.
I don't think there's much to talk about.
Have it your way, Jahani. You always do. Look, I don't want to be here after you leave. There'll be too many questions, so ask what you have to ask and I'll be on my way.
No, I'm good.
So do I.
Goodbye, Dak. And thank you.
Goodbye, Jahani.
How may I be of assistance?
Wonder if we could talk.
What?
Tell me about Dak.
There is little to tell. Dak and I were both Padawans. We joined the Order at the same time. He was a kind man, but frustrated. He felt the Jedi were too controlling, too limiting, more so than I did. When he decided to leave the Order, he asked me to come with him. He said he loved me.
But you didn't love him?
No, I didn't. I enjoyed his company as a friend, but nothing further. I had no idea he felt as he did. He was angry at my refusal. I assumed that he would get over the hurt in time. I suppose such feelings can fester and darken, and they never go away. He reminds me of what I was when you found me in the grove. I feel sorry for him, but he has chosen his path, hasn't he? If I thought he would accept an offer of help, I would give it. Let us just move on, please. How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Just wonder if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me?
Tell me about your past.
Well, I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris. Perhaps I can tell you about that.
Please do.
In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
Near the world your species come from?
Cathar was there, yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors, and that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor. They sought to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran.
How did it happen?
They swooped down from space across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface. We did resist, and in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed.
Why did the Republic not help?
We were not members of the Republic. Cathar was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew there would be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships there remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
But you survived.
My parents carried me as a baby with them and were lucky enough to escape. They fled as far as they were able and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans, intolerant of other species, it made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
How did your family cope?
My father turned to stimulants. He spent much of his time in local bars and dives. But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
How did he die?
Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal. I am sorry. I cannot talk about this any longer right now.
Poor Juhani. Oh.
Got something on your mind, do you?
You never actually did say why you came with me.
No, I never did I?
You know, I don't have to take you with me.
Of course you do. I know things, remember? You think you can make it around this part of the galaxy without me? But don't answer that. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Move on to where?
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know.
No, really.
How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
You could have done that on your own.
So I could. Well, not having a ship does tend to put a damper on that kind of idea, however. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
What interest do you have in my future?
Interest? Well, I certainly don't have a vested interest. Call it more idle curiosity. Your destiny is rather unclear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
No. Tell me more of what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. And that can't be all bad.
Nomi. Who's Nomi?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
Sure, along with some kind of observer?
Nonsense. Have I ever refused to help you when you asked? How confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
How may I be of...
I think she's good for now. Nah, let's keep her. Oh, droids. Ease mode.
Intruders detected. Excessive audio input must be kept from the master. Initiate attack sequence.
Yes. I might try to recover, but they're gonna run right through it. Oh, are they?
Didn't work.
Let's see what you got.
That is what a Jedi... That is what a Jedi can do.
Not this again!
That is what a Jedi can do.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Ease mode.
For the order!
Let's see what you got.
Okay, one of you has to start healing. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Yes.
What are you doing? You just go straight to attack.
Sure.
Yeah, of course he gets downed. Come on, heal.
You will fall!
No, you stop doing that first push. Wasted on the force push. That's annoying. It's a robot and use force push. Is he not going force? Why isn't there no force regeneration? At least she's attacking with her all. Use item. Same as you. Use item. She has a lot more health.
What is it?
If force doesn't regenerate, that's a bummer. Like, what am I gonna do? Start using ion grenades?
Your wish?
I'm really annoyed. Okay, I'm gonna have to go like all in on this. Let's do this. Let's heal up him too. Then we're gonna get these shields on. You.
What?
Yes.
For the Republic!
This is not helping me at all. Because they're not generating force. I didn't know. Can't do it out of combat.
What is it?
He's doing damage though. He's taking this guy down. Oh, I got this.
What is it?
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
Alright, this is gonna be a boring fight. Waiting for these small hits. How is she both not hitting? There.
Yes.
I'm really not hitting him this whole time. Like, that's bad. What a boring fight. Oh my god. just because my guy got knocked down really quick.
For the Republic!
I'm not sure what. Force depleted.
Your wish?
Their hit ratio is the worst. You guys call yourself Jedi? Johnny from the warrior race. 30 slashes and only hits twice.
Yes?
No, I don't want her to die because I don't want to. I don't want this all just Jolee. Nice. These guys should be shorter work now. The range take more damage. Okay, good. Okay. Wow. I got really bored from that. But now all the droids be dead. Come on, let me at least loot things from you.
Yes?
Yes?
Yeah, now they'll regenerate whole force. Okay.
No problem. Got it.
Ragnos' gauntlets. What does that do? Dark side.
Your wish?
What?
Counter the combat while they heal their force, but there should be nothing to combat from over here. There should be a little, some loot. I didn't pick anything up while I was walking up here. Yeah, like that. So it was a data recorder. Flash to life. I haven't been able to catch my poor creation as of yet, so we've been trying to capture it without destroying it. The thing is too valuable, it's too hard and quite necessary. Identify targets through sound. I'm glad we brought sound dampeners with us. Provide the idiot Ben. Sound dampeners. That's his weakness. 30% me. I don't know. Oh no, I didn't save. Let's see where that autosave brought me. Oh, worst time to crash. I did not like that crash. Some crashes I like, not that one. Really? It's not loading. Okay. Stopped. Alright, play. Yep, of course, the autosave is going to probably be right when I left the cave. Great. Oh, it worked. Oh, the autosave worked right before it. I'll take that now. That's awesome. I don't have to redo anything. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
Who are you?
Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago.
Why not? Aren't there records?
Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajanta Paul.
You think his sword might be here?
The runes say that he was interred here, so I think it may indeed be possible. Whoever found the sword could gain great prestige.
Has any effort been made to recover it?
Well, a few of the bolder students have tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous.
Alright, what do you know about the sword's powers?
Nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about it. It may have had powers only for Ajanta alone.
Alright, I'll get going.
Of course. Don't let me keep you from your business.
No problem. Got it.
I still got it. Yes?
That is what a Jedi can do. That is what a Jedi can do. That is what a Jedi can do.
For the Republic!
Yes?
You will fall!
Demolition sensor, data pad.
Yes?
Severed arm. Data pad. Here's a journal of Sith archaeologist named of Varan Gal. Most of it consisting of uninteresting notes of the geology of the tomb cavern, but the found trees to follow. Strangely enough, I found traces of Theringan in the tomb. This is an unstable black rock used to fuel by lesser races. Perhaps the ancient Sith Caravan uses it as power source. It is a volatile and dangerous substance and it reacts violently to fire. I'll have to be careful. Once blocked a Sith student, venture into the tomb, search for a giant Paul's sword. Something's blocking the path. Made of unstable material. Some kind of energy discharge will set it off. Blast fire isn't doing the trick, however. It's some kind of explosive. Hope the guard droids don't malfunction. Oh, they will. They will. Stockroads. They have range attacks. You have range attacks. Use them. No, Jolee, you're doing destroy. Destroy.
Yes. For the Republic!
Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
Okay, all those droids are dead. That probably turns them off.
No problem. Got it.
Your wish? What is it?
Sure.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
Now this you don't see every day. This is an old spirit full of the Force. I sense great sadness and regret. Walk carefully.
A Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest?
Disturb your rest. Are you some kind of ghost?
I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
You were a Sith Lord from the ancient times?
Ancient? Has it been so long that you used the word ancient? I have been here so long, so lost. I cannot remember. We were the first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong, we thought. So wrong.
What do you mean by those we had betrayed.
Our Jedi Masters. Those who had taught us to use the Force. Who warned us against the dark side. Yet we embraced it in secret. Reveled in its power. We were... discovered? Or did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came. To hide. To grow. And here we fell.
What can you tell me about this place?
Our temple, our tomb, built far from our enemies. We revered power and threw off the teachings of our old masters. We were not the first to fall to the dark side, but we had more power than those before us. It came from elsewhere.
What do you mean? Came from where?
Our oldest secret. Only we would know. We lords. Only we would know where our power came from.
Tell me the secret.
I cannot, human. It is a secret of so long ago. I no longer remember. You who bristle with the Force. You must find this place. Or have you? Or did you? Or will you? So many images. I see your heart, human Jedi. I see your power, your pride. You will find the old place, the dark place, and you will regret it.
Why? What is at this place?
So much power, it is blinding. I remember so little.
How did you fall? What happened?
We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us.
The Sith consumed themselves, did they? I suppose that eventually they'd be all they'd have left to fight.
And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return?
The Sith fled, yes, and now they returned.
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing.
Why do you remain here?
Remain? Do I remain? I have regretted for so long all that I have done. My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now, a corpse as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
I feel sorry for you.
Most of my brethren would desire only to take what power I have left, even if it would destroy them. I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
Fine. I'll gladly take it out of here.
There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword. But it has been so long, I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
And if the sword isn't yours?
Then you must die. This is how it must be.
How will I know which sword it is?
I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright. Hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
Okay. I don't know which one it is. Based on the clues. Oh, step away. Let's see.
Yes?
Let's look at the swords. The Silverline sword. Sparkles a silver glow, becomes brighter as the hilt touches. It's warm. I don't think it's that one. Notched steel. Ebony black, notched along the length of a cruel, jagged appearance. Yeah, that's it.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
There's no need to remain here, is there?
No need? What choice have I?
You can return to the light and end your torment.
Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never let me return to the light side. It is too late. Too late.
I don't believe the light side would turn you away. You've suffered long enough.
If I could return. Oh, my master, it has been so long, and I regret so much.
So, the spineless worm actually made it through the tomb. I'm impressed.
Shadan, what do you want?
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait.
Typical. Always ready to jump at what they perceive to be the easier path.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
Alright. I don't know what you're talking about. Nah. No, I think I'll manage fine. Thank you for the kind offer, though.
Oh, but I insist. I'm not about to let a chance to impress Master Uthar pass me by. Especially not for a pathetic excuse for a Sith like yourself. Hand over the sword, worm. You know I'm the superior here.
What are you gonna give me for it?
This isn't a negotiation. As much as I dislike ultimatums, I'm afraid I must stoop. Hand over the sword or die.
And if I don't?
Isn't it obvious? You die. Rule of the Sith. Only the strong and cunning shall survive. You won't be missed, trust me. Now hand it over.
They just let me get it out.
Fine. No tricks, though. I'm watching you.
I'll give you the Vibroblade.
Smart move. You're obviously more pathetic than I could have even imagined. Thanks for the sword, worm.
Enjoy. Alright, I know Lasha is over here waiting for me. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I thought it was a box. And it can't go around that way. Everybody has like a quarter of their health missing. Wonder why.
There you are, finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this. I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now. Get ready. This will not be easy. She's a tough beast.
For the Sith!
Wonderful. The beast is dead. We work better together than I would have hoped. And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort to obtain. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your contribution, naturally.
And how can we be sure of that?
You're the one that convinced me to go through with this plan. Why wouldn't I see it through?
Wait, so we'll go together?
Forget it. I'm not waiting up for you. That wasn't our plan anyway.
No more arguing, we go back together.
Over my dead body.
Here. That hurt, I bet.
Yes?
Sure.
She was probably gonna betray me. That last child brought that in. One way to say, they're gonna be like, yeah, you're an idiot for letting her do that. Who? No, I don't have the repair. I'll save the parts for later when it's more dire. My skill's too low for this now. No. That's unfortunate.
I will be your doom! Ugh.
Here. Here.
Ugh.
I got this. Okay, let's...
That is what a Jedi can do.
Never took. That hurt, I bet. What?
What is it?
For the Republic!
What?
For the Republic!
They all got so stunned.
Get it.
Well, I didn't... No, I should be testing if I can use the other suit. Do a little save.
Yes.
Let's see if we can do this now. Oh yeah, there's the Quildroma too. Wisdom was 2. Oh, it's light side and everything. I was checking if I can have what my gear was, see if I can equip the other piece of armor, but this seems like it's better because for light side.
Get it.
Yes?
For the order! You will fall!
What?
Another level.
I still got it.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Yeah, I'll go more into wisdom. Or should I go intellect once? I'll hit wisdom. My security is going to start lacking soon too. Whatever. Destroy droid. Alright, so no droid's going to be able to face me now. Let's do a quick save. Status online. Pending. Open the door. Unlocking door. I'm gonna save it now because I don't want to undo that door thing. It took too long to open it. Noxious fumes surrounds you.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? Well, the contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
Who are you?
Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Mikol. Say hello, Mikol. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Earl. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
No, never heard of you.
No? Blast it. What have they been teaching you children in that academy these days? Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Mikol here. I already tested him, didn't I, Mikol? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Mikol here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
And if I refuse to take your test?
Well, forgive me for resorting to the cliché, but you would die, of course.
You're a madman.
Ah, what's a little mental instability between tutor and pupil? What's important is that I'm here to better the Sith as a whole. It's a big job.
Forget it. I refuse to play along.
I don't remember offering you a choice. You can refuse to answer my questions, of course, but then, I'm afraid, I will just have to assume the worst. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
This is completely unfair.
Oh? Just how long have you been a Sith, anyhow? A bit dainty around the edges, aren't we? Well, then. Any last comments before we begin, Mikol?
We can both survive. Attacking together.
Now, dear lad. Do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you, risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
I refuse to answer this.
Then I must assume you did not know the correct answer. Sad, really, that you would do this to yourself. Ah, well, it's time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
I refuse to answer.
Well, now you're just punishing yourself. Do you really not know the answers here? Shame. At any rate, here is your punishment. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
I refuse to answer.
And here I thought this question was an easy one. Oh, well, suit yourself. Well, you did ask for this. It's for your own good. Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him or give him another chance?
No, not playing along.
You're not trying to make me angry, are you? That would be pointless posturing on your part. Is this so hard? Not that good help is easy to find. Oh well, here's your reward. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies?
I won't give you the satisfaction of an answer.
Such insolent students I get these days. You deserve this. And then some. I'll enjoy this one. Time for your medicine. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. What to do? What to do? I suppose this means you can go, Miko. I'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
Permanent detention, eh?
Here! Here!
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die.
Nobody deserves to die like that. Nobody.
Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I'd be dead if you weren't... if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
This could be your chance to change your ways.
You mean the light side? I've never thought about that. Can you even go back? I've done some... I've hurt a lot of people.
You can always turn back to the light.
I don't think the light side is for me. But maybe neither are the Sith. Maybe it's time for me to leave. Thanks, I suppose. And good luck.
No problem. Got it.
Two black cords. It looks exactly the same, probably. But stealth and dark.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
I'm going to be wrapping it up soon. It's getting late for myself. I don't want to stay up too much longer.
No
so
problem.
I'm going to
Got it.
get to the exterior of the tomb and probably save it. I'll save it here just in case so I don't have to do that whole thing again. But yeah, tomorrow night I'm gonna continue playing this. I'm gonna continue Korriban, finishing it off. I'm going to then I think I hit Tatooine. Yeah, or Manan first, because Manan I can at least get the bounty quest. Start doing that because I have to travel to every planet to complete that. Alright, I can even return to Ebon Hawk from here, which might be worth it. Yeah, I know, I said I was going to save it, but yeah, I was thinking this was going to start.
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fellow, bald, I've been looking...
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin? Davin Coatress?
Jolee? Jolee Bindo? Why, you old freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Yeah, I'll just bet. Damn, old man, you look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind. Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see.
Jolee? Or Care to introduce your friend, Jolee?
What are you, deaf? His name's Davin. Old friend from my wanderer days. By the by, Davin, I really should be running off.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why? What's there to hear?
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities on Manan for murder.
That's preposterous.
I know. Laura is beside herself, as you can imagine. Maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunray would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along.
We can check into it when we're on Manan.
I'd appreciate that. Sunry's an old friend. I'd hate to see him hurt.
Same here. Well, it was good to see you again. Give my regards to Alora if you see her.
I will. Be safe, old friend.
Alright, I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank you all for joining me. As I always say, take care of your mind and body, and have a good one. Peace.